Well, good morning, everyone. Thanks for being with us here on Real Moments. We're back in Dalton. Special good morning to everybody that's been sending all the news to me this morning of who all saw what during the night. Southern Railroad Rail fan, thanks for the updates. Matthew and Gary, hope you two are up and ready. Tony, Country Champ up in Cowan, and the real American Rail fan. Everybody's either got dokes, said hi, said this is coming, this is going. Quite a bit of action, especially here on CSX. Last night, Chesapeake and Ohio went through here. Also, the Atlantic coastline went south, and we're currently looking for the Georgia Railroad Heritage Unit. I do believe he's still to the north of us. He went through Cowan early this morning. So, based upon all the activity, we thought we'd go ahead and just run down to Dalton. I looked back on the rail cam. I don't see where he passed our camera yet. So, we're going to be looking for, so listen for train M583 to call the signals here in Dalton, where we're looking for CSXT1834, the new Georgia Railroad Heritage locomotive. And we've caught him. We caught him on 2 Sundays and towards late day, so we're hoping today get a little morning action. Sun is rising there, coming up this morning. Will interfere with us just for a little bit, but before long it'll be up and over. So we just pulled in, and that ballast train was coming, so we got a whole bunch of rocks to start our day with. Too bad we don't have a pond close by. If you're here in the area, come on down. Like I said, the farmers market was open. Looked like it had quite a few vendors this morning. It's over by the Crystals, for those of you who aren't familiar. And I said there was a lot of people there already this morning. We're headed towards 95 degrees here in Dalton today. And we're going to be keeping an eye on, a number of you have sent me questions and notes, keeping an eye on the moving the weight of the world, 4822. He is headed from Cincinnati to the Debucks Yard in Chattanooga. I'm going to guess, based upon time frames, he'll probably be in there late afternoon. We will be cliffside, which is trackside with a big elevation, tomorrow morning for coffee at Coffee's Cliff. Don't know if I'll get to see him. Just kind of depends on where he's at today for being inbound, because I have a number of things we have to do this evening. And also, don't forget, the rodeo's in town for those of you that are in our area. The rodeo will be in Ringgold tonight, its second night, so don't miss it at the old Davis Cattle Farm. And the CSX track runs right past it. So, let's kind of see what we get this morning. I haven't done a Saturday morning here, so we are here on, for those of you that are new to this spot, haven't been with us here before, we are on the Atlanta North District line, as well as the CSX, which is the W&A sub that goes through here, Kennesaw to Waxahachie, and from the yard limit of Debucks for the NS on down to Atlanta. So, behind me, facing northbound, camera right will be facing southbound, and we're going to go ahead and finish setting up, get the umbrella up, and scanners going. So remember, we're listed for train M583, locomotive CSXT1834, Georgia Railroad Heritage Unit. And like I said, didn't see where he's passed our cam yet, so I do believe, or at least I'm hoping for all of us, yeah, we're in front of him this morning. So I'm going to leave you rolling here and probably swing you back over here to the crossing. As you can watch and see the action going back and forth. We do have signal indications. The 4 on the top are the NS. Far right is the CSX northbound signal indication here, so we'll kind of keep an eye on that. And like I said, we'll go ahead and finish getting ready. Scanner's running, so we're good to go this morning. All right. Umbrella is up. That track you see, highest elevation one there. On this side of that yellow drum is NS, and the first track on the far side of that yellow drum is CSX. So, and don't forget, we do play Punch Bug, so if you see one, you type it in. We do keep score here on Rail Moments. So we're finished getting ready. Like I said, scanner is running. We're under the umbrella as we get ready to approach 95 degrees today. Checking the Heritage Unit app, see if we have any other reports this morning. Running down the list, this is anything that's happened here in the area. Chesapeake and Ohio went through here 8 hours ago, as we had talked earlier. That was headed north on up to Cowan. The Geometry Unit was in Chattanooga yesterday. It's been 6 hours now since the Georgia Railroad went through Cowlin coming south. Again, next train M583 that we're listing for on the scanner this morning. Kansas City Gray went through Austell. He was headed east, not coming our way. NS4003, that's the DC-AC conversion, the black, was in Woodland Acres, Tennessee, headed west. Looks like 30 minutes ago. And the Atlanta coastline that we talked about earlier that went through here during the night, it's down in Peachtree City this morning. And for those of you south of us, the Spirit of the First Responders, CSXT1834, went through LaGrange. And last on the list that's anywhere close, for those of you over in Birmingham area, Family Lines, CSXT1972, went through there going north. So a little bit of everything everywhere. Anybody has any updates on the Georgia Railroad that's to the north of us, or knows any updates? Maybe he's still sitting up at 23rd Street. Like I said, I don't believe from what I've seen that we've missed him. So we're up, we're at it, we're ready, and we're early. Right here at the Dalton Freight Depot, downtown Dalton, across from the Crescent City Tavern, just off of Hamilton Street, which is the main drag through town. Any questions, shout them out. And if we don't know the answer, we'll figure it out. So, thanks for being with us here on Rail Moments on this Saturday morning. Haven't worked this location on a Saturday morning. Don't know if we have a lot or a little activity. We'll just kind of play it by ear, as we've talked so many times. At the crossings, like buying a box of Cracker Jack. You never know what's in it, how far the surprise is or the prize is down in it, and once you open it, what you're going to get. So we're going to find out. I hear the chicken's awake that lives right over there on the other side of the Manly Jail Works that you all have seen. They disassembled some of the train that was sitting here over on the far siding for CSX. It's only down to 3 tankers over there. If you watched Thursday night, or if you were with us Thursday night, that was a super, super cool ending. And if you weren't, go back to Thursday night's, which would be July 11th's video. Right here. Matter of fact, shot right over there underneath that light pole. Towards the end of the night, we had talked about the New York Central and that we had caught it on Sunday, hadn't seen it all week. It was sitting in the yard in Chattanooga. And I'll be darned if the next train going south, there was the New York Central right there, big as life in front of us, as a DPU at the end of that train. And then we had been listening to the local switcher, which is based here just south of us. And about that time, he was on his way back from Rocky Face in reverse with the old rusty caboose on the back. And they came through town blowing that horn on the backside of the caboose, which when it first came through town, somebody guessed it was an old truck horn that had gone bad. I said it's more like a goose getting squeezed, and poof, there he popped up. We saw the old steel caboose at the end of the train going this way with the rail personnel on it, making sure the crossings were clear, communicating with the engineer as they backed it on down from Rocky Face to the other side of Walnut Avenue. So that's the rundown where we are this morning. Looks like everything currently facing northbound is red. There is an NS defect detector up at the 36, about 4 miles up, although we've not heard it all week, which is unusual. And we're about midtown we're at Junction Point Hare. You'll hear that on the scanner. But we usually get a good blast way ahead of time, so we'll know something's coming if it's coming southbound. So, let's go ahead and finish getting ready. We started our morning off with the ballast train, northbound for CSX, where he crossed over the Diamond, which is, he's on the far side, which would be the east side, crosses over NS right there, and then he ends up on the west side, goes north, and at the far north end of town, splits to the left, which would be northwest, and heads on up to Tunnel Hill, where Gary NS and Matthew are, and a number of other of you. So we'll hang out here for a while till the gets too hot for the equipment. Going to continue to watch notes and messages from you all. And let's just have a good morning trackside. Get you a coffee, get your cereal made. Go ahead, make that day where you take the time to make your favorite toast with whatever you want on it. And if you're really going to get carried away, cook you a couple eggs and throw on top of that toast. So we are here in Dalton with you, excited. We have some other rail fans here this morning already. I see that last train coming in, they were scurrying up and down, getting in position. So, but there's still room for you. Come join us. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and finish getting set. Hello, Real American Rail fan. Thanks for being with us. Are you trackside to the north of us? If so, I'll keep watching the monitor. You let me know what you see coming down our way. Thanks for being with us. Hello, Tony. How's everything up in Cowan? You guys have had a huge night up there. Got a count of 3 that went through. I think you've got all 3 of them now. They've gone through the ACL, the Georgia Railroad. You guys just had a little bit of everything coming through there last night from what I've seen. Thanks for the notes from all you guys up there. But that's pretty cool. A 3 heritage sweep all in one evening. Are you at work this morning, Tony, or you have the morning off? Like I said, everybody keep us posted, and we're going to watch for the Georgia Railroad this morning right here in Dalton. Did either of you guys stay up all night to see all of them? Chesapeake and Ohio, Atlantic Coastline, and Georgia Railroad. Did you guys all catch them, or we just trying to catch what's left? I got to see the Atlantic Coastline. Just got the camera on there in Cowan. You guys have a great camera up there. Watch it all night with the lighting. And you also have the scanner that's tied in. So that was I enjoyed seeing that. And I see he went through without the pushers attached too. So hey guys, we appreciate you being with us. Keep us posted with what's coming and happening. And we're just gonna have a good morning together here and see what we find in Dalton on this Saturday morning.
CT371. That fuel reading on that 9951 unit there.
Hey, Derry NS, did you get to see any of them that went through last night? Oh, as you know, rule 1, scanner talks, I don't. Let's hear what they got to say.
Did you copy that as far as the fuel readings now?
of a hurry up morning this morning, so didn't get the full pot brewed. Down to my last cup this morning. Continuing to watch to the north here. Still have all reds, but as you guys know, reds this way could mean greens that way. Whole bunch of pigeons just landed on the tracks down there. So anything coming south, we'll see all those fly. We're going to go ahead and put the black cat, or the dead cat, dead black cat, on the end of the recorder. Cut down a little bit of the sharp noise, and let's say we have a light breeze that kind of comes and goes, so I know it throws up a wind noise for you. Sorry for the tremor there. Take a little look to the north here. Kind of doing a couple of adjustments while we are. Seeing where we hit that shade at. Casey and I were talking. We're gonna have to upgrade this tripod to a fluid head so that when we first go ahead to move, that resistance right there gives you that little shake that we can get rid of. I was thinking I had a little WD-40 this morning, but doesn't look like there is. I was gonna shoot it right on that junction there. Trying to see if I can fix that a little bit for y'all so we don't get those tremors and shakes. We are live here at the crossing. And we have horn. Just go and adjust here a little bit. There. Let's kind of see.
North, Middle Dalton, CSXT1834 southbound, I-14111 out.
And we have CSX action. And there goes our number 2 train of the morning, CSX, on the W&A sub here in Dalton with an intermodal. Rolling on down Resaca from here, Cartersville, Kennesaw, all those areas. So we'll send him back south to you guys while we continue to look and watch for the Georgia Railroad Heritage locomotive right here this morning in Dalton. Maybe we'll have an NS since they had to wait for him to cross the diamond. Come our way this morning. Forgot my signature yellow hat. It's in the other production vehicle. So you get the ball cap this morning. So let's continue to monitor the action here. For those of you just north of us, you guys keep us posted what you see up there. And we're going to continue to listen to the scanner and find out what we have coming next. There, just we had mentioned, next CSX train, the intermodal that just went south, tied up the diamond crossover for NS on the Atlanta North District line, and we now have green. We have a northbound green on the NS track, so we are ready for more action coming our way right here. He'll be coming from the right of the camera, going left, which should be northbound. For those of you that are northbound of us, after he leaves here, he'll go on up to Varnell, Cohutta, Appleton, past my friend Warren up there in Appleton, and then once he gets to Ottawa, he'll make a turn. Seth, I'm gonna guess you're probably hanging out up there this morning. Either that or over at Coffee's Cliff. So, we're gonna get ready for more action right here in Dalton. And looks like he's starting up from a waiting position. I see smoke.
Clear.
147 southbound, 141 11.
Heritage unit, you guys, take a look at that. Now, how much fun was that? Last Sunday, we got the New York Central leading coming into DeButts. Thursday night, we got the New York Central as an NDPU going south. And this morning, we have the New York Central leading 3 times in 6 days. How cool is that, you guys? Right here on Rail Moments with Casey and I in Dalton, New York Central leading, headed up your way. So Warren, Seth, all you guys, hey, he's coming up that way. Get ready, get trackside. He'll be there at Apison momentarily, Warren. And he's now clear and gone. Northbound, as you just heard, northbound at the north end of Dalton. So Warren, he'll be to you in a few moments. All right, everybody, for those of you hanging out just north of us, he'll be your way in just a moment. We got Seth, trackside. He's ready to go. Warren's already code 3 to the track, so he's good to go. Everybody's set. Here comes the New York Central to you guys in Chattanooga, leading on the front end. How excited did that just make our morning? Now, we just got a note from Tony. Tony says our Georgia Railroad unit will be the second DPU on 583 when we get it. So our Georgia Railroad unit is a DPU second of those 2 units. So we're going to continue to look for him. We got a bonus going north. It's a good day right here in Dalton. And to all of you, thanks for being trackside with us this morning. I'm almost out of coffee, but I'm not going to leave any of this action. I'll go without, but you guys take advantage of it while we're waiting for our next one. Right here on Rail Moments at the Freight Depot, trackside. We're going to go ahead and swing back towards the crossing so y'all can see who wins Punch Bug this morning. Again, my apologies on the tremors this morning. When I get home today, I'm going to correct this tripod, and as Casey and I was talking, it's probably time to upgrade this one to a fluid head. That way when we go to watching, we don't have those little tremors that are so disturbing. So we're under the umbrella. We're Trackside, CSX, NS, side-by-side action, New York Central, on its way to Chattanooga. And we got a good slow roll. He was holding about a quarter of a mile or so down at the other signal post for the northbounds, waiting on that CSX that went south. And once they got cleared, he came our way, just like we had talked. So, action, fun, excitement, all in one place, all at the same time, all here in Dalton with you guys. Good morning, Bill. Thanks for being with us. If you will, I'm not familiar with the WD2-10-0. If you'll clarify that for me for a moment, we'll get an answer for you.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 36.2, no defect.
That's fantastic news. The 36 milepost defect detector is working today, or at least we can hear it again. For the past week, we haven't had any notification on it that we've been able to hear on the scanner. So that was the New York Central. We're at the 40, probably about the 40.8 where we are right here. So that defect detector's approximately 4 miles north of us. That'll give us an insight to, again, for anything coming south for us. That's good news. And how exciting was that? New York Central right here in Dalton, up front. On-rail moments for the third time this week, all caught live. And that's exciting. And we do appreciate all of you being with us, all of your subscriptions, subscribing to us. We have more exciting things coming. Casey and I are working on a couple things, and It's a good morning. Let's continue to enjoy this. If you haven't got that breakfast made, we'll probably have a short break here in the action. Go ahead and cook your favorite breakfast. Celebrate this morning. Okay, Warren, you'll see him soon. Just got a note from Warren. He's at the state line, so he's just north of us up by Appison. He's already waiting. We just sent him a quick note. Oh, and we just went from yellow to green on the northbound. So we do have green, NS, northbound, right here on the Atlanta North District, back-to-back northbound action. Let's get ready. Got an NS green northbound. There's this rail fans up on the freight depot porch. Just let them know we've got a green for northbound, so the action's going to continue right here, right now, this morning in Dalton, Trackside. We're a rail production YouTube company, catching trains this morning. You follow trains?
Not much.
Oh, Rail Moments, check us out on YouTube.
Okay.
And we film here a lot. We're live right now across the world.
Okay.
Just had the New York Central go northbound. We got another northbound indication right now, so we're waiting on another NS train right now. Check us out. We come down here quite a bit. Yep, I love hanging out here. We got both tracks side by side. Got good lighting for light shots. It's a perfect place to go. Lots of rail.
Where are you from, Tennessee?
Ringo, Georgia.
Oh, Ringo?
So just a quick jump up. I live about from here to that traffic light from the state line.
That ain't far.
No, it isn't. But I gotta pay all those Georgia taxes.
Well, could be worse. Could be having to pay Tennessee tax.
Yeah. Well, Tennessee doesn't have they have a higher sales tax, but they have no personal income tax.
Right.
But we have our 4%. I buy everything in Tennessee, so I pay a higher sales tax, and I pay the state income tax. I give it both tax because my whole path to work is I'm only in Georgia long enough to go from here to there every day, and I have to go all the way down to Ringo or anything. So it is what it is.
Oh, yeah. Have a good, man.
Hey, anytime, stop by. Good to meet you. I'm Mike.
So am I.
Oh, 2 bikes, awesome. Have a fantastic morning. We're
too.
getting ready for more action. Hey everybody, we just met Mike. He saw us the other day. There goes Mike in his blue car. He waved the other night, didn't know what we were doing, so he was kind of curious, so he figured he'd just ask. So we're back here, waiting on northbound action. NS, green, coming our way. We have horn! All right, everybody, we're continuing to wait for the action coming at us northbound on the NS line. We did have distant horn. X-Sun's getting higher and hotter simultaneously, so we are still under the umbrella. Sorry it does interfere a little bit, but doing our best to keep all of our action equipment cool enough that we don't get cut off this morning due to heat. So again, my apologies. There is a little limitation there, but got it as best as I can so that we don't have to turn the bigger fan on and give you a whole bunch of wind noise and distract from the action. So we will continue to listen to the scanner. We know that we have our northbound coming in. You guys to the north have the New York Central headed your way. And Tony was sent us from Cowan, the Georgia Railroad. So we're still looking for him to make his way on train M583, CSXT1834 locomotive number. Bill, I'll be back to you here in a little bit. In the meantime, let's watch, look, and listen for our northbound NS coming at us right now. And he's got a great big berg sitting right above the green light on the signal post. How cool is that? Bill, don't go away. We'll get back to you. I'd like to hear some more about that. That's news to me, so just real quick in between scanner activity, we'd love to hear some more about that. So don't go away. Stay put right here with us. I see lights. He's at the signal just south of us, and he's rolling. Looks like he's close to track speed, so for the yard limit. So here we go. He's a very slow roll right towards us. NS 4394 in the lead with 4 locomotives on the head end. How cool was that? And slow roll, fantastic horn salute. We thank the train crew on 4394 for that. 4394 is an AC 44C 6M locomotive for NS. And if y'all, hope y'all saw it, he gave us a huge wave as he went by here at the crossing. So thanks, train crew on 4394. And he gave the rest of the folks that are here this morning recognition too with those special horn salutes. As he races across with his pickup truck there. So, train number 4, right here while we await the Georgia Railroad that we're still looking for. And for those of you up north of us, New York Central, he should be probably up past Appleton about now, or close to Appleton, approaching Ottawa. Unless they put him on a siding there for a reason. Depends who has the most priority and what's coming south. So, because there is Waring, where it's double tracked, and also they're at Long, which is in Appleton, is double tracked. So, as you all know, sometimes what is a few moments turns into a few hours on railroad time. So thanks for being with Casey and I here on Rail Moments. And let's continue to watch for our feature this morning. A double feature now. And hey, Bill, this is the first that I've heard about it. If you know some more information, know where it was last, hey, I'd love to know and fill our viewers in too. And as you know, many people watch this afterwards. So whose line is he running? Oh, what a cute dog. Well, that won't be quick enough. He's in a black car, and he's all black, so he doesn't show up very well. But anyhow, Bill, I'd love to hear some more about that, all of us. And as you know, many people watch these after the fact, so it would be pertinent. Fill us in. And there he goes, clearing north end on the scanner. And we're continuing here, midpoint at Hare Junction at the Diamond, where CSX crosses over NS right here in front of us. So, I guess let's swing back to the track. Keep an ear open. And we'll listen for what's next. Thanks everybody for joining us this morning. For those of you who just hopped on. Checking our northbound signals on CSX, they are red, as well as our northbound, since we just had that train pass us. So let's continue to get information. Anybody know anything on the Georgia Railroad, where he might be? We'd love to know, because everybody's waiting to see our second exciting locomotive of today. Also, our rail cam on the W&A for CSX is at the 122 up at Audubon Acres, so we should see, we'll get a sneak preview on that activity coming our way southbound here on the W&A for CSX, where we're looking for the Georgia Railroad Heritage locomotive. So for those of you watching that camera, shout out. I have that monitor on this morning as well. And we'd like to make it a double this morning on Heritage Locomotives with all of you on Rail Moments. That train number that we're listing for is M583. M583. So those you up in Tunnel Hill and Ringgold, if you hear that train number on your scanner, shout out for us, so we'll know he's coming our way. I think we're going to go ahead and in between the action here, so excuse the shutters. I think we're going to go ahead and trade out tripods. Excuse me. We've developed a little shutter this morning in the swivel head on this one, and we need to get rid of that. So let me set up a second choice here so you guys don't have to deal with that as we pan this morning. All right, get ready to go for a ride as we move over to your new home. Get you set back up here on our front row seat. Like I said, excuse the movement while we relocate. Get situated here. Some chatter there on the scanner. Bring you down just a little bit. There. Some beautiful, vibrant green this morning for us. All right, you're set up on your new home. Hopefully our next pan action, we'll get rid of that shutter since we changed tripods. Hey, Bill, if you're still on with us, we'd love to have some more information on that. Go ahead and swing us all back to the crossing. I'm gonna get a couple more adjustments here. My apology. All right.
What's going on, brother?
Hey, how are you this morning?
Filming trains.
Yep, we're live. I think that gets us set as we await our action this morning. Looking for number 5. Still watching for our Georgia Railroad feature to add to our bucket of achievements this morning. The New York Central right here on a slow roll as he started up where he was holding just south of us. So don't forget, punch bug action. You see a punch bug, you call him. We'll keep track of who our winner is and who's the farthest away this morning too. The other day we had the state of Washington, or Oregon, excuse me. We had Washington and Oregon with us. We had New York with us, Texas the other day, so all kinds of places. So y'all let us know where you're at. Well, hello there, Derry NS. Thanks for hopping on with us this morning. Derry, that's quite a colorful collection of emojis that you have there this morning. Like we were talking the other day up by Seattle, we had folks on, so we had coast to coast covered, because we had New York on, Washington on, everybody in between. So Derry, if you have any update info, or any of you, we're still looking to find the Georgia Railroad. It's quiet where he is at the moment. I haven't seen any reports on where he is, so I'm guessing that means he's someplace up in Chattanooga, maybe still at Waxahachie or holding an old Waxahachie pike, waiting on a crew. Could be anybody's guess, but we're ready. We just need him to make his guest appearance. Hey, Tony, if you don't go to work, you can't pay the bills. Just talk him into letting you watch Rail Moments while you're at work this morning, but I know you stay so busy. But the good news is when you get off work, you hop right back on. I go through that every morning when the alarm starts ringing. At 10 minutes to 7, except for train days when it's 6, like Sunday. But I love the idea that every 2 weeks event where I pull up the app and see First Horizon Bank says, hey, Mike, you got money. So we're continuing here under the umbrella. Trackside in Dalton, awaiting the Georgia Railroad and all the rest of the action right here. That's kind of a cool Jeep. He's got lots of light power on it. Sitting here reading the news. A train jumped the tracks in Brown County Thursday night, leaving a town with extensive damages. The train was hauling grain, which can be seen scattered all over the ground through Sterling Township. Good news, no injuries. First responders have stood down, and we thank all of you for your service for that. And looks like Brown County is in Ohio. Not sure what part, but that picture does show them a little bit of here and there. Remember, when you go trackside, safety colors, keep a safe distance, wear your ear protection. The decibels on those horns are really, really high. If I forget, I remember for 8 to 10 hours that train because I ring that long. And your sunglasses. I left my signature yellow hat in the other production unit. So got the backwards one on. We have some transmission. Couldn't make out what he said, but I'm going to go quiet. Let's go ahead and listen. See what we have. We have
371 over. Alright, take a location there. Did you ever get a chance to verify that fuel reading there? Said 4300. I got that, thank you.
Looks like he's doing trash patrol this morning. Hats off to him. The other night, there's a bunch of cans and stuff here. We got all the trash where we hang out picked up. Sorry, they're reattaching the scanner on the tripod. Had to give it some new power. That beep you heard was low power indication. So that's fixed. Let's continue to listen. And see if we have activity coming at us from the north. Alright. Scanner's all reconnected. We're good there. For those of you who just jumped on, thanks for being with us here on Rail Moments Trackside with both NS and CSX action. Hey, we got a big wave from the folks in the van. Let's wave back in the gold Toyota van. Just like we got a big wave from that northbound. Our last one that went through along with our train salutes. Special shout out back to the crew of 4394, NS 4394 that gave us that horn salute. Big old wave. Reminded me kind of a John Wayne wave. So, if anybody has any updates, I'm going to send a couple notes here. Some of our friends that might have some updates on where Georgia Railroad could be. And you guys continue to monitor the action here, because we don't want to miss any of it. All right, I hear Gates. And it sounded like he said north. And that would be correct. We do have northbound action. I see him coming around the corner now. Looks like 3-4 CSX locomotive. everybody, we got fans at the crossing. He's waving at all of you. Back to the train action. Check out that one. DPU! Shaggy! Don't forget to subscribe. Give us a goodbye wave. Hey, everybody. They're telling you guys all hi from Dalton, where they just watched live while waiting for that train. How cool was that, everybody? More excitement all the time, and you never know in what way next. Right here in Dalton. That was fun. At lead locomotive 3236. And back to our action at the crossing. (32, 36) up front today on that CSX going northbound. 5347 was second. I didn't catch the third locomotive number, but 3 on the front. DPU was 3090, CSX 3090 for our DPU. Did you all see right behind the locomotives that great big Siemens Energy? I guess it was a transformer. But best was Shaggy. What a great, whoever did that, hats off to you. Shaggy was fantastic on that railroad car. You did a super, super job on Shaggy. I thought I was watching TV there for a moment. The only thing missing was Scooby-Doo, unless he was on the front part and I missed it. I could have gotten focused on Shaggy and missed that. But hey, where else do you have this much fun on a Saturday morning? People that are at the track jumping on with you, sharing time with you. How cool is that? If you're in the area, come on down. If you're headed to the farmer's market, come on down. If you're just going by, come on down. We love to have you here on Rail Moments. Welcome to stop by and say hi to the folks around the country, around the world, around the nation, everywhere. Good morning to all our first responders. Good morning to our men in blue. Good morning to everybody. For those of you serving our country, we appreciate you guys and gals. We appreciate you being on Rail Moments. And Casey and I enjoy doing this with all of you. So, we're still trying to figure out if anybody has a clue. Where is Georgia Railroad Heritage locomotive? Warren, thanks for the heads up on the northbound. Thanks for being here. And that was our number 5. So we're going to make it a 6-pack this morning. Going to have to get a little power onto the camera here. Hope that heat doesn't eat us up too much. So we're going to continue live, looking for train number 6 and our second feature. As we have, we had New York Central going north. We just need the Georgia Railroad coming south. So, subscribe, sit tight. If you haven't had breakfast yet, please do. Got a moment between action. Hopefully with that crossover where CSX at the Diamond goes over, we've got one to the north waiting to come. That would be great. Come our way. So, we'll see what's next here on Rail Moments. My apologies. You're gonna have a little tremor and vibration here as we hook some power up.
Yeah, just, I need you to tell that Mark you go ahead and report that issue. It doesn't look like you reported it. We need to have a ticket on it. That's what I'll be doing now. Second. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. That's correct. CSX Express Fleet. 11th or the 12th? I just say. Yeah, that was 1118. Yeah, if you would jump them up and just get them heads up on that. Yeah, phone up Mark and let them put a ticket in for that engine. So we'll have some verification on that.
We're doing a little bit of engineering here on the equipment, so my apologies as things move a little bit. We're working on making sure we don't get too hot. For those of you that remember MacGyver's show,
Pulling up, see if I can see any information on that.
that's what we're doing at the moment. Cooling fan chains out, getting mounted up here. Keeping an eye on the signals, which are currently red on the northbound.
Do whatever you gotta do, keep it going, but make sure you tone up Mark and report that.
Readjusting it a little bit, so bear with me. Got the fan running. Trying to make sure we stay cool enough that we don't miss the Georgia Railroad.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it was running. You said it's 11:18.
So you hear there's someone having some mechanical issues. We're having some heating issues.
Yeah, that's right. Almost. All right, Mark.
We are going to be working on 95 degrees. Not sure what we're up to now, but we are live here at the crossing. Anybody have any info on what's headed our way? Don't hold back, fill us in. We do want to find the Georgia Railroad Heritage CSX locomotive before we call it a day. We've got the New York Central in the bag, and we want one more for our capture this morning. Punch bug yellow. No punchbacks. For those of you who didn't know, we play punch bug here on Rail Moments. So, and we do keep score, so y'all let us know when you see one. I just got the yellow one. We have some rail fans. Good morning, you guys. How are you?
We're great.
I'm Mike.
I'm Larry Looney.
Larry.
This is Gabriel Allen.
Hey, Gabriel.
I
My
don't
nephew.
know if you know, but I was also the one that made the Heritage Units report back there.
So we're signal indication behind this 29E. Hopefully we don't have any issues here.
He was surprised when I told him that. You're hunting that up. See what I said?
Because I've checked Heritage Units and it was reported way earlier. Yeah, because he's only in 583.
Right.
But I've caught that train several times over at Kingston. And both of the times the times I've went past that Kingston have been to get 1853. First time I went over there to Kingston, first one I saw at Kingston was 1853. It was trailing second on the train. It had, I think, 5 or 4 locomotives leading it. I don't have it.
Yeah, I'm here too.
Yeah, they're hopefully near something good.
He's the rail fan. I'm just the driver.
This is all new. I'm the one, and they could be the second time to do the same train, 583. And I was originally going there just to get 1853. But this time, it was leading, but also had a 911 behind it.
Did you come down and look at the 7 people a mile last night, and the punch line, both of those last 12 hours. We had 3 of the CSXT1834. 2 of them said how often do y'all get down?
Well, we took that about 2 times.
And I'm from And I'm from Cedartown, which is just below where it's called. And I must have been to a spot crossing in the Aragon where you got a sign up again. And it's got 3 signals. And when we went there, we had to cut it short because of severe weather. Because on my scanner, I went to the weather scanning function, and it went straight to a warning, and it said, if you are outdoors, seek shelter immediately. And so we got in the car and yeah, and right as we were on our way home, on my way home, we punched through toward the storm with hat on.
go.
Okay. I'm gonna let everybody know I just ran into you guys.
All right.
All right. Thanks. And say hi. When you get a chance, check out the channel.
So we got something going.
I think we do.
Good run. Good run.
Hey everybody, we got action coming from the north. And then I'll tell you what all just happened. But in the meantime, northbound action coming at us. Give me just a second, we gotta make a quick adjustment. My apologies. Alright, he's at North Dalton. Here we come. All right. Not sure which it is, but we have action coming from the north. So left to right, he'll be going southbound. Get ready. He's coming our way. got the top open on the Jeep. Grain train, mixed train, a little bit of this and that. UP 6005 up front on the head end, and followed by NS 9951. So 2 units of power leading that train southbound on the Norfolk Southern line, where we are on the Atlanta North District line. And he's rolling south. Just before he got here, we had a chance to meet Larry and Tank 5675. His channel's Tank 5675. They've been filming with us all morning. I know there's several of us here. I saw on that Heritage app, I think 4 of us reported in Dalton here literally at the same time as he went to the different points. So we got rail friends, we got rail friends, we got train action, we have New York Central earlier today, we have CSX, NS action, and we're just missing one more piece that we're looking for this morning, and that is the Georgia Railroad. Anybody that's on have any idea north or south of us? If anyone's to the north, sees him, let us know. We want to catch him. And it was good to meet Larry and Tank 5675. Good morning to you guys. And thanks for hanging out with us here on Rail Moments. Casey and I do appreciate you. Don't forget, subscribe. And if you're one of the folks driving by, as you see on the sign, I'll spin you around here. There's our cooling device, and right behind that in the left corner is our Checkout Rail Moments on YouTube. A lot of people think there's something going on at the crossing, or there's a problem, or what are they doing, or what's happening, or what's coming. So, and as you saw earlier, we were filming and we have people waving online all at the same time here on Rail Moments. We continue under the umbrella. Fan running, a little breeze, so if you are getting incidental noise, my apology, but we want to stay live and hopefully find the Georgia Railroad before we call it a morning, so we're sitting tight. Don't go anywhere. We're going to let you know as soon as we know, and in the meantime, keep listening to the scanner with us. There goes our Jeep again with the top open. Taking a look at the Heritage app. As we talked earlier, it's now been 10 hours since the Chesapeake in Ohio went north through here, and he's already been up through Collin. And hi to everybody up in Collin. Thanks for all the reports and heads up and everything that you all sent southbound. Now we can just find the Georgia Railroad. We'll be all set. As you know, the New York Central went through here and then up to Appleton. That's been an hour ago that it finally went through Appleton. If you're up by Ottawa, NS4003, DC to AC conversion, he came through Sweetwater an hour ago, so he'll be headed to Ottawa. Seth, he'll be headed your way if you're still trackside. And as we talked earlier, the Atlantic coastline went through here last night, this morning as well. He's now down below Peachtree City. So, no reports other than our NYC close to us that will come past here or be involved here. So, we're going to continue to monitor the action. Going to send a couple notes out and see if anyone that we know has any info on Georgia Railroad. And as soon as I know, I'll pass on to you guys. And thanks for being with Casey and I here on Rail Moments. A little morning music. Everybody, this is Warren on the line with us. He's just giving us an update. As of 2 hours ago, the Georgia Railroad was at Waxahachie, and he's trying to get us some information to find out if it's waiting on a crew, working the yard. So thanks for all of you that are hanging on with us, and Warren is getting us filled in right now, so I'll pass on the information to you as Warren gives it to us. That would be fantastic. Okay, cool. Thanks. If I don't, I'll keep an eye on, because I have the phones on silent, I'll keep an eye open for it. Or, if you want, just jump on the live and give us an update there so everybody sees it. That would be fantastic. Thanks. Okay, cool. Thanks, Warren. Bye. All right, we have horn action from the north. Let's swing around and catch him. For those of you who just hopped on, we are here in Dalton. On the NS and CSX lines side by side, we do have southbound action, so we're gonna get ready. Here we go. Horn.
North Dalton clear, 4 p.m.
Well, friends, that was number 7 NS rolling southbound here in Dalton. 3 NS locomotives up on the head end, 8013, 1088, and 8003, leading that train south through Dalton. He'll head on down to Rome. At that point, he'll make a easy left, go southeast, and head to Austell, where you'll see him on the VRF camera there, and then on into Atlanta and beyond. So we are waiting updates from Warren. He did confirm that Georgia Railroad was in Waxahachie still over 2 hours ago. He didn't know why yet, if it's waiting for a crew or what was up, so we are still waiting on the Georgia Railroad. We do hope to catch him, and we are going to stay connected, stay tuned, and do our best to find out. And as long as we can stay above the heat and we don't lose connection with our electronics, we're going to find Georgia Railroad and bring him to you live is the goal. Thanks for being with Casey and I. Don't forget, subscribe, wave as you go by if you're here in Dalton. And we're going to hang out along with the rest of the folks here at the depot this morning. Hello, Southern Railroad rail fan. Good morning to you. How are you doing out there? I did see your note. Made my morning. I appreciate it. Keep sending those notes. And you'd be surprised how many people have sent me messages that there was a note for me. So thanks for being back on with us this morning. And thanks for the notes. Thanks for the updates. And keep sending us all that action so we can catch it live here. If you have any input, knowledge, or general gossip, we'll take it on when Georgia Railroad's going to be making our way to Dalton. We want to bring it live to you guys before we call today. So if you find out something, or if you see it to the north of us, wherever y'all are, shout it out so we all know right here. Also for the rest of us that are hanging out over at the depot, the old freight depot. We are currently all regs facing north, which means we could have green coming south. So don't go anywhere. I have to laugh. The idea of you and Brian hanging out sounds like not just trouble, but double trouble. Hey, keep sending the notes. Like I said, you'd be surprised how many people sent me a text or call and said, hey, you got mail on the Heritage Unit app. So, thanks. We appreciate you. And if one of you can find out where George RR is, we're going to get him live for you. Since you guys had all the action last night. ACL looked fantastic. Those purple colors going through last night in the light. That was a good catch. I'm glad you guys made it in time. I know Brian was concerned he would, but hey, it worked. You got it. And now we want to finish what you guys started up there with one more this morning. CSX on the 583 southbound. Let's listen to that scanner. We have action from the north coming our way. If it does turn out to be our train, remember, Georgia Railroad is a mid-DPU on the CSX train. Should this turn out to be what we've been waiting for. Hope they're okay. As you heard, we have approaching horn.
Not quite. 29A still going through here. I'll let you know here.
everybody. Thanks for those of you that just joined. That was our train number 8 this morning. And we're still looking for the Georgia Railroad Heritage locomotive for CSX. As you just saw the note from Warren, he's headed over to Etowah on the OK&A sub. He's looking for action over there today. And he's trying to get us an update because the last we heard, Georgia Railroad was still over in Waxahachie. So hopefully he'll find out something for us. And up front, NS 7581 on that southbound here on the Atlanta North District line, running right next to CSX on the W&A. And that lead locomotive this morning was an ES40DC that passed us. Leader of 3 up front. So we got action. We got more. It's been a great morning. For those of you who just jumped on, we had the New York Central. They had him holding for a CSX that was crossing over on the diamond here in downtown. So we got him from startup. Slow roll by, great horn for us. We've had so many great horn salutes. Thanks to all the CSX and NS train crews this morning. A couple great big waves. One of them was a John Wayne wave. So we're still here. Heat's continuing to get hotter. We've got the fan rolling, trying to keep everything cool enough we don't lose connection, and we're hanging on. Good morning.
How are you?
Great. Well, I was hoping that huge wave I was giving him might get him to stop long enough we can find out if Georgia Railroad was coming our way. But he didn't want to talk. But we tried. So we're still waiting. Anybody got news? Anyone sees him north of us? Y'all let us know where Georgia Railroad is, because we want to make it a clean sweep this morning. Doubleheader catch 2 heritage locomotives. So you just saw the high railer come off behind me, and we'll continue to monitor our action this morning. Tank 5675 was giving me the heads up. I was missing what was going on behind me. So thanks for that, tank. And we're going to go back and see what we have live here on Trackside action Saturday in Dalton, Georgia. You're right, Robert. He's got room. He's probably headed to the container yard, which is just above Austell there. So that's probably his next stop. I saw we had an update come through on Heritage Unit app. I was looking to see, but it's the Penn Central went through Central South Carolina a few minutes ago. It's been 2 hours now since the New York Central went through Appleton. And that's it on Heritage Unit app. And we were talking about the intermodal yard. That's the Whitaker intermodal yard that's on the north side of Austell. So he's probably headed there to drop off all those empties, get them all filled up. They'll take off from there. So we're continuing to monitor the action. Keep looking for the Georgia Railroad. If any of you to the north of us see it, shout it out. We want to catch it before we call it a day here. Taking a moment to look back. That was train number 8. Good morning.
Morning again.
Looks looks like our score so far this morning, 3 on the NS line, 5 on the NS line, 3 on the CSX line. For those of you listening to the scanner, 583 is our train number that we're hoping to hear soon. That'll be Georgia Railroad, Locomotive Heritage Unit 1834. So, we're live here, as you well know. Thanks for being with us. Don't forget, if you haven't already, subscribe. We always try to queue up about 15 to 30 minutes before we arrive to wherever, if we have that opportunity, so you get notifications so you can jump on with us. Anybody got updated information? I was reading some of your notes there. Just shout them out so we all hear. And we're going to catch all the action while we're here this morning. And thanks from Casey and I for being with us here on YouTube, live with Rail Moments. Southern Railfan, I haven't caught back with all the notes. What's going past Collegedale currently? On 583, he should be coming after he goes past the debug yard, coming down southward past our rail cam, and we'll pass the airport, and then through Graysville, Ringgold Tunnel Hill, and here. So if you can give me a little better update which one he's at, we're all going to get excited with you. Looking forward to catching them, and thanks for that update. For those of you just jumping on with us, thanks for being with us and joining us here on Rail Moments, where we are awaiting the Heritage locomotive, Georgia Railroad, here coming through Dalton. We understand he's rolling our way, so we have red going northbound, and as you know, that means green coming southbound. So we're ready. Just need our star performer to make his appearance. All right, everybody, that was punch bug number 2. No punch bag. Crossing here at the tracks. As you saw, Georgia Railroad headed our way, going past Graysville. Graysville is about the 121, 120, probably about 121. We're basically at 100. So he's 21 miles out, 21 exciting miles that we need to wait. But Georgia Railroad rolling our way. Thanks for the updates, you guys to the north of us. We're ready here in Dalton. Everybody's ready up there too. So we are good to go. Hey everybody, hey everybody. Y'all send a shout out and a thank you to Southern Railroad Rail Fan. He just took pictures of him north, sent him to our friend up in Cowan. So he's rolling our way. You guys are getting pictures of him to the north of us. From there to here, as long as he doesn't get stopped at one of the sidings. He's about 20 miles out. Graysville's right at the 121. We're at 99. You do the math. Since there hasn't been any northbound traffic, hopefully he's good to roll. Matthew, Gary NS, if either of you are still on, start listening for him in Tunnel Hill. Give us updates. Shout it out, you guys. Southern, if you're going to chase him, keep us updated here if you can. I know it's tough. Don't drive and text, but you get ahead of him or just keep us updated. We're already here. I told the folks up on the platform at the freight depot. He's on our way, so we're ready, you guys. Just keep us updated. We're excited, and we can't wait. Thanks. And hey, you guys up in Cowan, thanks for sending him down. Next time, give me a little harder push to get over that mountain so he gets here just a little quicker. But as long as he gets here, that's what counts.
1836 I'm ready for you. What that?
We're doing everything we can with our challenges here this morning. As that heat rises, as you know, electronic devices do not like 90+ degree temperatures. And that's where we are currently. So we got the fan running. We're under the umbrella. We're doing our best to make this work because I don't want to miss it. You guys have been waiting all morning. Come on, Georgia Railroad. CSX, send her our way. Train Nut 85 just sent us a note. Train Nut 85's out of Cowan, just sent us a note. Graysville rolling south, you guys. So, everybody's on it. And we're ready. Don't forget, on 583, when you hear it on the scanner, that's our number. That gives us a match. And he is a mid DPU. I believe the number 2 mid DPU. Let's see what our other notes are. Okay. Y'all get ready. If you're going to eat, you better make that sandwich now. You're going to do the toast. Get at it. For those of you who got up late, for those of you on the West Coast, thanks for being with us here on the East Coast. We're on Eastern Standard Time. And We are 11:59 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, awaiting the excitement of Georgia Railroad coming our way. He's been at Waxahachie all morning, so he's a short train. So he just said he was rolling on past Graysville, so we're going to start listening. Southern, you're right. I do owe you guys a visit. We'll try and figure it out so you have something in the morning instead of, and when I say morning, not 1 a.m., 2 a.m., and 3 a.m. like you had all the excitement last night, but we'll get back up there. I promise. I love your area up there, and you guys just have an incredible depot. So for those of you who have not been to Cowan, it's a must trip. Just above Stevenson, the depot, it's just super nice. Got a great big, got a nice display out there, plenty of places to sit, and all the artifacts and pictures and everything they have. And as you remember, they have the pushers there in Cowan. So right after they go south through Cowan, they go up a mountain. At the top, there's a tunnel. So there's a yard there where two pushers sit. They attach to the southbounds, push them up, and then uncouple on the other side. And for the northbound trains, you'll see the two pushers go out past the Railroad Museum, and the railroadmuseum.org has a fabulous rail cam, and you can do 24/7 because the lights is right downtown, so the lighting's fantastic. So put that on your plan of things to do. Visit the depot and all my friends over there in Cowan. And we're going to go back to waiting on the action here and listen to the scanner. Hey everybody, thanks for all those updates. That is too cool. He's getting so close now. Southern Railroad rail fan, you're on top of it. Fantastic. And hey guys, as you saw, Southern said he's only a 900 axle train, so he's gonna be quick. But he's already rolling Tunnel Hill, so we're gonna go ahead and face northbound. Start listening to that scanner. Do not go anywhere. I know you've got a corner of the umbrella there, but so that we don't get hot, but I'll move that umbrella out of the way when the time comes. But right now, you just peek underneath there because we need to keep everything cool. Fans are running. Our trains are coming. And we're ready. So don't go anywhere, you guys. 583. 1834 locomotive. Tunnel Hill, 8 miles up the way. Rolling to Dalton. keeping everybody updated up at the depot. They've all got their cameras and everything set, so they're all ready. So thanks for the information. Passed it on up to everybody there. I know there's people to the north of us because when the New York Central went through, everybody reported that he was here. So we had a whole flurry of reports that he went by. So we're ready. I'm going to go silent. Do not go anywhere. Georgia Railroad, almost here. You've been waiting for him all morning. We're not going to miss it. I'm going quiet so we can hear him on the scanner. Get set, get ready, get that seatbelt on, but don't go anywhere now. If you're hungry, wait. For those of you who just tuned in, Georgia Railroad, Heritage Unit, CSX, is on approach to us, they're telling us, so don't leave. Hey, Real American Rail fan, you ready? Good to see you here this morning. Glad you're ready. Make sure you get a good shot. Let us know. Hello, Chuck. Glad you're back on with us. 583, train number headed our way. Georgia Railroad. Gonna jump the fan up to high for a moment. Just want to make sure we stay cool enough since we've passed the 90 mark. So you're gonna have noise for a little bit, but as soon as we start getting action or scanner, I'll drop it back down. Just want to make sure we have no faux pas here while we anticipate the excitement. Like I said, I'll cut that noise back, but just for the moment, we just want to make sure we got everything in place and nothing goes wrong. Like last Sunday morning when we missed the Norfolk Southern by 5 minutes max because of overheating. Like I said, I promise I'll cut that fan noise back when we hear him. Like I said, just want to make sure we have no complication. We waited all morning for all those of you that arose early, and we got horn! We got horn! Woohoo! As you guys say.
CSXT1834. Hey, keep them coming, yo.
I guess he was in a hurry. Gonna pass on railroad track. Okay, I know y'all have questions, and you're gonna say, Mike, where's the Georgia Railroad? Right underneath, for those of you, let me tell you what just happened. Right underneath the NS signal tower is the diamond. At the diamond, CSX and Norfolk Southern cross over. CSX goes over NS. So, as I understand, never do this. Never, never, never be the one that stops on the tracks, you guys. That is not what you all want to do. Y'all shout out to those folks and tell them, get off the track. No, 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 no. There's nothing worse than a bird's eye view of the train when you're the bird. It's about to be the hood ornament. Oh, thank goodness they're all moving. Whew. There's another wave for y'all. Okay, back to what we were talking about. Right behind me, where the Norfolk signal tower is, that's the tall one with the 4 on, is the diamond. At the diamond, CSX crosses over NS. It's a first come, first serve, as I understand the ruling now. So apparently, our southbound CSX didn't get to the point where he had first choice, and our NS did, or however they work it. So that means, and I'm going to check the notes, see if any of you are there in Tunnel Hill. They're holding him. They're holding him up at North Dalton, so we should see or hear him on the scanner shortly. So we didn't miss him. He just didn't get to the diamond before NS southbound did. So we're waiting, we're ready. Let's see if anyone's in Tunnel Hill or north of us got eyes on him. We've got horn. Listen for the scanner. M583 is our target. Train number CSX1834. Southbound horn action. That's him. Woo! That was him. I just called Dalton. Here we go, guys.